Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Feels like I've been gone for more than a day. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I've been gone for like multiple days. But I just took one day off. Took one single day off and now I'm back. And thank you for having me back. Thanks for inviting me back to be your streamer. Gonna close some programs real quick. How's everybody doing? Hello. Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. Grognak, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Cyclio, congratulations on your first. Puffy SWE, congratulations on your first. And Nemo, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Blind Janitor. Nasser, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Al Pennington and Night Sprites and Lurkers. How y'all doing today? Dorky on TV, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. That was my impression of Kirk Cobain. You just finished cooking a meal. What'd you make? What did you make for dinner tonight? Or whatever meal it happens to be wherever you are. I'm not your dad. I don't know what meal time it is. What's up, John Matrix? Closing down the house is next week. Dang, it feels like it's been such a long process. Are you going to be relieved when it's over? Is it gonna be just an ultimate monkey off your back when it's done? You had 2 ham sandwiches for lunch. Can I tell you all a weird thought that I had today? Do you wanna start tonight's stream off with a weird thought? So speaking of ham, hello Chibi, how's it going? Zenic Reverie, thank you for dabbing. Speaking of ham, I bought a bag of cubed ham. It's a little plastic bag with a zipper lock and it's little ham cubes in it. And I bought it so that I could, like, you know, make like ham and eggs. Make like add some cheese, have a little ham cube mixed in with my eggs or whatever. And I'm pulling out the bag today and I'm looking at it and I'm like, I grab like a handful of ham cubes. What's up, X-Keeper? I think this is going to merit a psychological analysis. Like, someone's going to have to get a psychiatrist on the phone. I pull out the ham cube bag and I grab a handful of ham cubes and I'm eating them and I'm like, this is weird. Like, this is animal flesh. This thing was alive and we turned it into cubes. And I was like, that's so, like, if I died and they turned me into cubes, I think people would think that I had my life together. Because they're like so uniform and they're so like, it's such a fine shape. But like, I don't have my life together. If they turned me into meat after my passing, like, it would just be the weirdest little fucking deformed zigzags and like hastily chopped portions. There's no way I deserve being cubed. It doesn't suit my lifestyle. But we cubed this pig. I almost called it a ham. I mean, it is a ham, but you know what I mean. We turned it into, not uniform, because if you get a bag of ham cubes, they're not all the same. I checked. I got out my Warhammer 40k measuring tape and I checked. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's almost like we honored the pig and said, like, look how together this pig had it. This pig had it figured out. What's up, epileptic fish? Remember when Doyle got turned into French fries? Poker professional Doyle Brunson, author of the well-regarded Super System. Thank you for thinking I deserve to be cubed, Nasser. Yeah, we're in the living room today. Texas Dolly. That's what they called. That's what they called Doyle Brunson. He has a poker hand named after him. Four and a half. God, that's crazy to think about. I'm not even halfway done yet. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Play video games? What do I look like? A chump? Some kind of chump? Some kind of chomp? Anyways, that little bit of insanity is a special treat for the people who show up here early. Please don't make reference to it later on in chat. Anyone who gets here late, they don't get to hear about that. Just like they don't get to hear about... I was watching Dino's stream, I think it was the other week or something like that, and I had a glass of water sitting on my desk, and I was looking at it, and I was like, God, I really want to drink the water from the bottom of the glass. I don't want to drink the water on the top. I want the water on the bottom. I was like, how can I do this? How long was the actual lifespan of the N64? 7 years. And I will take longer than that to finish the N64 complete works, unless some crazy shit goes down and I just become like a god gamer who streams 12 hours a day. Yes, it will take me longer than that. Yeah, I think the straw is the best way to get the water from the bottom of the glass, but how can you be sure? You don't know what the molecules are doing. They're just moving around. They're just bumping into each other, and like this part of the water could be like here now. You don't know. You don't know what water's doing. Turn the glass upside down. Yeah? Yeah, that could work. See, Zenek? That's right. Inserting a straw into the water disturbs the order of the water. You just can't know. You want me to... Whoa. Whoa. What am I doing? I'm like... Whoa. What's my head doing? Ah! Get the blue pages! Yeah, you gotta put the straw in. It's like a milk cereal thing. You gotta put the straw in the empty glass, and then you gotta pour the water in. That's the only way you can guarantee that you're getting the bottom water in the glass, which is the first water. Would I want to be cubed? I don't think so. I not only do I think I don't deserve to be cubed, but like, no. No, I'll even go a step farther, and I will say, please don't cube me. Yeah, I could just like rig up like a little platform right here. I could just rig up. Ooh, who's that? Who's that handsome gentleman over there? Now I can play co-op. You know what's sad, Noman? I had the same thought. I had the same... That was like the first thing I thought when I saw that. I was like, oh, hey. Oh, hey. My co-op partner. Alright, before we get into our Dead Space playthrough, which we are working on for the PC, we're going to check in with our sponsorship prize champions and see if any of these people are here, and if they are, would they like to shout someone out using their resources. So if your name is on this list, and you're present, and you want to give a shout out, you don't have to if you don't want to, please speak up now, and we'll make it happen. Yeah, I think I would. Yeah. If I was cloned, I think I would get along very well with an exact copy of me. Socket7 wants to shout out Lobat. Socket7, you got it. You fucking got it.
Alright, so we're not falling in the ocean this time. That's something we're not doing. Okay. I got one.
There you go. There you have it. A Lobat shout out for Socket7. Next time your name comes up, Socket7, you've got a 3-pack of shout outs. So fear not. More shout outs for you. Okay. Ready for games? Are you ready for gaming? Do my neighbors have dogs? My neighbors have one dog. It's a big, stupid, loud, fucking shit dog. And I hate it. And I want to dig a hole and put the dog in the hole and leave it there. I don't want to bury the dog. I just want to dig a deep hole, maybe like 5 feet deep, and leave it in the hole. Dead Space. Fart on the dog. The only thing I can think... No, there's nothing... If you tried to fart on a dog, it would either bite your asshole or lick your asshole, and I'm not cool with either. I don't want that to happen to me. Okay. Continue game. I think we're on chapter 7. Yeah, we just finished chapter 6 last time, and now we're ready for chapter 7. Dead Space. What's up, Super Gran Turismo?
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from
Night Sprites, thank you for the 25 bits. Thank you, Night Sprites, for the quota. John Matrix, thank you for the quota. Thanks for the quadas.
ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it?
Never is.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
That asteroid's gotta be like the marker. Like if there's an asteroid just sitting in the dock, 1000% that's where all the fucking infection necromorph shit comes from. You cannot fool me. I know what asteroids do. I was in a small arcade yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I went to a local record store and they have a small arcade inside and it was pretty cool. It was pretty fucking neat. I didn't play anything though, because it ran on quarters and their change machine was broken. Grognak.
Here. Have 4 quarters on me. Don't spend it all in one place.
That's a big challenge. How do you not spend 4 quarters in one place? That's weird. Thank you for the 100 bits though. Super Gran Turismo's going to bed. Have a good night, Super Gran Turismo. John Matrix is sick because I'm still playing this game. John Matrix will not be well until I finish this game, so if you're wondering why I'm trying so hard to beat it, there's someone's health at stake. Wait, does that say rig room? Dempsey with the 49 months of Prime subscription. Thank you, Dempsey, for the resub. We have a hype train. We have a level 1 hype train right now. For those of you that don't know, around these parts, we do stream extensions whenever we finish a level of a hype train. Every freshly completed level during one stream adds 30 minutes to either the current or following stream. I think right now it would be the following stream. So, if you want more streaming time, the hype train is here to help you. John Matrix with the 100 bits.
Alan Wake, I ate a burger. And then Dead Space was turned on and my throat began trying to tear itself apart. Scary. No, no, I don't like no necromorphs. No to them necromorphs.
No, thank you, John Matrix, the 100 bits.
Space is dead, Isaac. Dead.
Thank you, Left V, for the 23 months. And to answer your question, yes, it was the record store that I wanted to check out. And they closed and slammed the door just as I walked up to it. Wait, what about Rig Room? Have you checked all your gear at the Rig Room? What's up, Bavork? We're gonna see a Rig Room. I did not have a burger today. What did I eat today? I made a weird sort of like slapdash udon bowl. I had some udon that I cooked up. I added some carrots and some green onion, some dashi powder, and some soy sauce. And it was okay. I could have done better, but for just like a freestyle make your own meal, I feel like I did pretty good. Quick bun in the new toaster oven with some turkey and cheese. Ooh. Yummy. Yumbert. Remember when the guy was like, what do you want on your tombstone? And the guy said, pepperoni and cheese. I hope he got his wish. Whoever that guy was. What's up, Spud Bun? Grognak with the 100 sub-weapons.
Use the sub-weapons, Radon. Use the sub-weapons. They're running. They're scheming. They're gonna get sliced up by a laser in the face.
That's right. That's right. Peanut! Wait, I can do better. Peanut! There we go. Ooh, what's that? Man, my inventory's too damn full. Oh, hey. gotta sell the gold semiconductor. Trachea, congratulations on your first. We got 30 seconds left on this hype train. 30 seconds left. We got chicken broth soup tonight. Nice. Okay, I need to make inventory room. Trachea with the 50 bits.
Raid on shaking, raid on shaking, raid on shaking, raid on suffix.
And Magnus Prada with the 60 months, the 5-year sub. And we got a level 2 hype train. 30-minute time
New
extension.
From Meatco packaged snacks, introducing barbecue Meatco. Bold, smoky, and just the right amount of spicy. Barbecue Meatco is your new go-to snack for flavor that won't quit. Whether you're tailgating, trailblazing, or just tearing through your day, this savory sensation brings the heat. And the best part? Barbecue Meatco is the perfect wingman for your favorite cosmic refresher, Peg. Together, they're an
Peg.
interstellar combo that's light years beyond basic. Taste the fire. Chase it with Peg.
Yeah, I could go for some barbecue meat. Thank you, Magnus Prada, for the 60 months. Thank you, Trachea, for the 50 bits. We have hit level 2 hype train, so we do have a 30-minute time extension. I think we're going to... All time extensions tonight are going to go towards starting early tomorrow. Just as a heads up. My sleep schedule is telling me that we should start early tomorrow instead of go long tonight. Okay, what are we gonna do with all this bullshit? Get rid of the stasis pack. I don't want it. Yeah, my inventory's just kind of full, actually. I don't want to get rid of this. I'll get rid of the air can. But, yeah, I just need to shoot more, I think. That's the solution to my dilemma. Al Pennington. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
A wild drink appears.
Thank you for the 46 tier 2 sub. And yes, that does get us our streamer beverage tier reward. Thank you very much for the streamer beverage, Al Pennington, and everyone who's subbed tonight. Whoa. 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 Strong woman. Okay. Wait, save point. Everything I need is in this room. Everything I could possibly want is in this room. Thank you for the clip, John Matrix. Magnus Prada with the 100 bits.
Isaac has a new home here. No reason to leave.
Nope. He's got a save point. He's got a bench. He's got a store. He's got a Pang dispenser. No reason to leave whatsoever. We have level 1 channel points redeemed. Now available. Level 1 has been unlocked. Thank you very much for the level 1. What's up, Reg? You okay?
The mining subdeck is offline for some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
Deck A, Deck B, Deck C. Let's go down to Deck B. The almighty the Deck B. Hello? Wow! Big. how many of you guys do there really need to be? Too many. We got 20 seconds. Oh, Magnus Prada with the 400 bits. And
I want a new emote.
And we're at level 2 now. That's a 1 hour time extension on tomorrow's stream. Level 2 complete. We're now on level 3. John Matrix, thank you for the 23 bits, the 23 bits, the 24 bits, the 25 bits, the 20 bits, the 11 bits, the 17 bits, the 18 bits, the 17 bits, the 28 bits, the 23 bits, the 33 bits, the 17 bits, the 13 bits, the 13 bits, the 13 bits, the 13 bits, the 15 bits, the 17 bits, the 18 bits, the 17 bits, the 18 bits, the 12 bits, the 14 bits, the 2 bits, okay, I've got my calculator out.
Charger.
Do 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 do. Booty doo 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 doo. What a weird number of bits you just cheered. What a strange total number of bits you just cheered, John Matrix. We have level 2 channel point redemptions now available. I'm opening them up now. I'm opening up level 2. Level 2. Level 2. Level 2 is open now. Alright. Not enough 13s in there, Grognak. Not enough 13 in those lotto numbers for my taste. Check my watch. Where are we? What alert is that? I'll never know. I'll never know. Has anyone in chat ever won the lottery? Thank you for all those bits, John Matrix. We got a minute and a half left on our level 3 hype train right now. You won your first game of poker on the river.
This is Temple. I found Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
Oh, he let the triangles out. Oh, there's one behind me. Why are there so many things? God damn it. I'm stuck. I handled that very poorly. Oh, you're still alive? Another one. Another one. This is ridiculous. Look at all these bodies. Hype train complete. I almost died. Hype train complete, level 3, 21%. 4 subs, 1344 bits. Let's tell them what they've won. Thank you for the support, chat. Here's what you've got at your fingertips. You've got level 1 and level 2 channel point redemptions open. You got a streamer beverage. And you have a 1 hour time extension on tomorrow's stream. We'll start an hour early. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. It means the world to me. I'm so happy that you cared enough to give me all your bits. The most you won on a scratch off was 150 bucks. I think the most I ever won on a scratch off was 80 bucks. And I was like, damn, that's fucking cool. The River of Dreams. It's where dreams are made. The whole town, but our town's pretty, like, it's not very big. We don't live in, like, a bustling megalopolis or anything like that. Are there any scratch ticket streams on Twitch? Probably. I fully believe there are. I mean, I could become a scratch ticket streamer. If I had a redeem that was like, Radon does a scratch ticket on camera, I bet it would get used a lot, but that also feels kind of dirty. Yeah, it's like an unboxing. You won $350 at a slot machine on the Royal Caribbean cruise ship Vision of the Seas. Damn. You just stay winning. This guy, your arm okay? Did I get a haircut? Not. I got a haircut like a month ago. What's up, Liz? But I'm having like a pretty interesting hair day. My hair is doing some stuff today. So that's I noticed it too. Stephen Fry, Philip J. Fry. What's the difference, really? Eh! Oh, I thought you would did. You won $1,000 playing Texas Hold'em once? God damn. The situation here just got a lot worse. The gravity failure came as we were collating asteroids, and one broke free of the grav beam. It collided with a wall, killing 2 crew and split into chunks. They're free-floating in the processing room, and we can't restore gravity to get the master key until they're cleared. We could really use some engineering help up here. Good for you, I'm an engineer. It's kind of my thing. How can I help you? With the power of AutoCAD. how's Claire Obscure going, Liz?
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Well, I would do that, but something just went raw at me. And then a violinist started playing some regrettable notes. You. Come here. Inventory full. It's exhausting you in a few ways. Ah, okay. I've played some RPGs like that where, like, if you play it on the normal difficulty, you're only gonna die to, like, optional special boss fights, but if you play it on hard, it's, like, real sweaty. Into the gravity beam. Into the gravity beam. Hello. Okay, where's... Are there more things? Here's a thing. Oh, there's a thing. Can I grab that from here? No. You can, like, upgrade your different beams, your kinesis beams and all that in this game, and I've just been like, I don't see a reason to do that.
Anomaly destroyed.
What about this? Are you an anomaly? You're probably an anomaly. You know what we gotta do. Anyone else an anomaly in here? You better fucking speak up. I'll find you. Probably. That does sound like me. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. What? Get in there. Go. Go. Really? Really? I'm sending this arm in after you. Well, the arm got sucked in. Okay, there's still an anomaly. Oh, there it is. I found it. What's up, Electro? Is that the only famous Isaac you could think of?
Free floating in reminder. Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you. Reminder. Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you.
Thank you. That looks like the gravity switch to me.
Gravity restored. Access the
Oh man, these guys were just waiting for gravity. It is kind of empowering to just like walk up on to an enemy in this game. Like to approach it instead of whatever the fuck that was. Jesus Christ. Fucking triangles. Ah, there's one behind me. Ah, jeez. They're getting really mean with these encounters. Please step away from the engineer. Not enough nodes in my inventory. I'll node you. Splorch. Was this the first game that featured a 3D changing perspective level? No, because Descent is what most people would kind of point to, I would say. The whole, like, 6 Degrees of Freedom genre definitely paved the way for this sort of thing. But there's quite a few. I mean, hell, like, Mario Galaxy was before this. I want to replay Descent, but we got Descent when I was a kid, and it was too hard to play on keyboard, so we bought a flight stick. And I've tried to go back and play Descent now with, like, modern controllers or keyboard, and it still doesn't make sense. So, like, I think that's just a game I need a flight stick for, honestly.
That's the key, Isaac. It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
Let's my inventory looking like? A 3D mouse? Just like a three-dimensional mouse? Not like an interface tool, just a mouse. Loading all my weapons. Doody doody doo. Like the Joy Ball, like the Famicom controller. I don't know if I've seen a PC Orb controller. It's a puck you pull on and push around? No, I don't know what that is. Where was the orb? Where was the node door? There was totally a node door just a second ago. What happened to it? What's up, Aardvark? Doable once you got used to it? Yeah, I can't wrap my head around it. Too many butons. So the only thing I couldn't pick up in here was the plasma energy, yeah? Everything else I had room for. The Space Orb 360. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, the only thing better than an orb is an orb from space, right? The orb from space. Presented in thrilling Technicolor 3D. Alright, I'm just gonna put my back to this door. But if the door opens up, then I'm fucked. That's also not good, because that's like right above me. Okay. Azeron Cryo. What's a speed pad? I think I've heard of that before, but I don't know if I know what a speed pad is. You're clogging up the corpse hole. Store. Store. Sell this ruby. I think I should go back and get that other ammo. Having lots of ammo is a good feeling in this game. Having a full inventory is not a good feeling. But having lots of ammo makes me feel like I can just... We had that one level a couple, like, was it the last stage or 2 stages ago? Where we just, like, ran out of bullets. And that sucked. I don't want to go back to that ever again. Yeah, the only thing I can think about this game, Grognak, is that this ship is so Spartan that there's just like it's all fucking rusted metal and shit. Like, it sucks here. It fucking blows. Maybe I don't know what a speed pad is then. I think we've seen like one room with comfy looking chairs in it the whole game. I mean, okay, these look... Oh, God, they're making you use gamer chairs in space. Those are 100% gamer. Like, that's the kind of shit that I see when I go to Amazon and I look up chairs for streaming. Super Shredder.
Please recycle any unused materials regularly. Thank you.
Thank you. Super Shredder never attacks anyone except for Super Shredder. Underwhelming movie villain. Not a fan. But I think there's some pretty recent figures of Super Shredder that look pretty badass. I mean, there's a lot of really badass looking modern Turtles figures. They just cost more than what I would want to pay for some. My cheesecake order is complete. Please proceed to the nearest drive-thru window. Maintenance. I remember as a kid I was so bummed out because like they never played Secret of the Ooze on TV. And like all my friends had the tape, but like they never would want to watch it when I was around. They'd be like, nah. So I was like, man, that's gotta be like the best movie, and I just never get to see it. And then I finally saw it, and I was like, "This movie sucks. This is a not a good movie." "1970s Micronaut." I mean, I didn't see it until I was an adult. I think had I seen it when I was a kid, I would have loved it. I would rather watch the third movie than Secret of the Ooze. Oh, it exploded. I guess I should have known that was going to happen. There's a very good episode of How Did This Get Made about the second Ninja Turtles movie and, you know, dissecting its...
Dr. Kai, what the hell are you doing? Get back! Come any closer and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay. You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo? Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes. I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls. Idiot! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it. He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
Yeah, Bebop and Rocksteady did not make an appearance in the movies until the Michael Bay Ninja Turtle, the second Michael Bay movie. I had a Toka action figure. Like I liked the way the characters looked, but man, they don't do it. Like no one does anything in that movie. The moral panic about children seeing martial arts action in a movie made that movie just a complete nothing burger. No one ever fights. They just sort of get put in a room together with each other temporarily. I think the intro is the only fight scene in the whole movie, if I remember correctly. The intro scene where like the pizza delivery boys getting attacked or whatever is literally the only actual fight scene in the whole movie. Do I attack this? I'll just leave it. It's fine. He'll be okay. Ow. I don't like these things. That's a good point. It's a pretty stark contrast going from Ash Williams. I almost called him Ash Crimson. That would be a much different movie franchise. If Evil Dead was about Ash Crimson from the King of Fighters. But yeah, it's a pretty different. I didn't intend for that to be the case, to go from a Quip Master to a silent pro tag.
Isaac? Is that really you? It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
Ooh, items. Yeah, the Foot Clan in the first movie, they did a real bad job of telling kids not to join gangs, because the Foot Clan hideout was pretty ultimate. And like, you're supposed to feel bad for like the kid and his dad that gets separated, but like they both are kind of shitty. So it's just like, yeah, whatever. No big deal. Are there any other items I can use right now? I'd waste a medium health pack if I use one. We'll just have to leave that here for now.
The beacon's in the storage room next to you. I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold on.
Her spacesuit is so clean. That's how you know she's a real person. And not a dementia-induced hallucination. Plus, she's gonna unlock this door. And she's at full health. Nope, I don't trust her. But I also don't trust this game not to give me a game over for not protecting her. I could probably shoot her. Again, I'm fully expecting a game over state if I were to try, though. Oh, I think, yeah, I shot her. Holy shit. Things have gotten out of control. good? Your spine's looking pretty low.
Okay, the door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way. I love you. This will all be over soon.
Just trudging through the meat piles. Don't mind me. Just another day in the fucking shit factory. Vork, thank you for the 6 bits. Oh my god. That's a very elite amount of bits. Thank you. Just another day in the meat mines.
Isaac.
Level 4 suit schematic.
Hey, I lost your signal for a while. You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting. Still no sign of Hammond. In his state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
You think the boss is dead? We gotta go back across. Well, I'm sure nothing will happen this time. God damn it. Yeah. Hey, did you know my wife is here and she's totally fine? Isn't that neat? I'm so lucky. I gotta be honest, I was really starting to think that something really terrible had happened to her. And she'd been turned into a meat morph. What? Hey guys. Don't come in here, I'm changing.
Safety gear must be worn at all times in Class A environments.
Boss. Negative, I'm a meat popsicle. It's a very nice hat.
Subdeck. It was a security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them. Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there.
Okay.
It looks like the asteroid is held in place by some gravity tethers. You'll have to knock those out before you can launch it.
Okay, real quick, I gotta get that streamer beverage. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna pop over to the kitchen. Fifth Element's great. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. Just like this Mountain Dew Orange Citrus Kickstart. I saw something at the store today that, for the interests of stream content, I almost bought, but it sounds awful to me. They are selling 20-ounce bottles of Sprite Arnold Palmer's. They're called like Sprite plus tea, and it's just like half Sprite, half iced tea. And I just don't envision a world where that's good. I'm gonna get back on the elevator. Ow. It just had to be this smoke. I'll probably get one just for, you know, the culture, the streamer beverage culture, but like I saw it and I was like, oh hey, a new drink, and I was like, that's sounds rather unpleasant. I'm getting used to tea, but I'm still not the biggest tea drinker. I am not a hot, and I don't know, maybe it's just the flavor profiles of what we usually think of as a hot beverage. The only hot beverage that well, I mean, like hot chocolate is good, but I can't really drink it without risking the danger poops. But like, I'll have a hot apple cider like once a year. And that's about it. I don't know. I'm not a big hot beverage fan. In the Sprite plus tea, I don't know what the ratio is. Yeah, apple cider is, you're absolutely right. It is good at any temperature. Was I supposed to take the battery out? Because, like, it was already in. That made me think that the battery was doing a bad thing, but maybe it's there for good. Maybe we want to have a battery. Yeah, that's in there, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, when you're having, like, a sore throat. Yes, I agree. Like, a hot beverage does feel pretty lovely. But, like, I drink beverages to feel hydrated and cooled down and refreshed. Like, you get a hot beverage and you have to, like, it hurts to hold it, and you have to sip it very slowly, and if you sip it too early, you burn your entire mouth. Like, we need to come up with a hot beverage that you can chug. How do we do that? How do we get a hot chuggable in the market? You know what I like to do when I have a sore throat? I like to get like some Sprite, something like really fizzy, and I like to swallow it like halfway, so it just sits in my throat, like right here, and I just try to hold it there for as long as possible. I haven't had fun in a long time either. Yeah, just chemically burn away whatever is living in my throat with the healing power of Sprite. Heavenly bodies. Hubba hubba. Yeah, I haven't had fun in a million years. Oh, John Matrix, I have bad news. I no longer have tandoori access. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get some tandoori yesterday, and I went to the tandoori place, and they are closed. They say they're gonna open a new location somewhere else in town, but they don't exist anymore. So I went to this other Indian restaurant, and it's a weird... So the other Indian restaurant in town is super weird, because every day they have like 4 or 5 items on their menu, but they're like special orders. They're more expensive. They basically have a daily menu with a non-vegetarian plate or a vegetarian plate, and so you pick which one you want, and they bring you a tray with like 6 items on it. Thank you for the big Kong, John Matrix. So I was like, well, I'll get it to go, and I'll just eat some Indian food when I get home, and that'll be good. So I walk into the restaurant, and they're like, carry out or sit down, and I was like, carry out. And he's like, okay, have a seat right here. Here's the menu. And then they proceeded to just, like, the guy was really not the most pleasant service worker to deal with. And then he brought the tray out. Like, I said carry out, but he just brought me a tray of food, and I was like, guess I'm eating here.
Supervisor Second Engineer Dallas reporting. This will be my last report. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. Please! Oh, God! God! No! One more. One more.
What was he removing his limbs with? A staple gun? What was that? Oh, level 4 suit. Yeah, the plasma cutter makes the most sense. But how's he going to get rid of the last one? I don't know if he thought this through well enough. Yeah, and it's a good thing he left the recording going. Mouth? Let's look at this thing. Let's see if this is mouth operated. I don't know. I don't know if you can use your mouth on this. I think you'd have to set up some kind of like Looney Tunes like thread on the trigger type situation. Because at least it has these guidelines, like you'd know where you needed to put your arm. Look at the size of my inventory. Oh, baby. We need to put a Whoa. That's good. We need to put a battery in here, huh? Where are we gonna find a battery? That's the way I came in. Alright, give me this. Wait, do I have any power nodes? I do! Plasma cutter, max. Oh wait, okay, maybe not max. Soon maximum damage. I don't know if I want to deal with like the reload and the speed. That doesn't seem as important as like capacity and damage. I think I might start upgrading other weapons once I get to full damage. Running a battery along this, like taking a stick and walking past a picket fence. Isaac is just psychically dragging this car battery. In. What's up, Kobe? A morbid fear of this chapter. Because of something that's already happened, or because of something that hasn't happened yet? Ah, interesting. I mean, I wouldn't want to hang out in either of those places either. I don't know that I'm afraid of them, but I don't really encounter them. It's one of those things, right? It's like being afraid of, I don't know, like black holes, maybe. Well, it's like, yeah, they don't sound good, but I don't think I'm going to encounter them. Planet crack went smoothly from this end, although there do seem to have been some problems planet side, and we've temporarily lost contact with the colony. The first rock ball was extracted from the tectonic load approximately 1 hour after planet crack and has been processed, refined, and smelted. Results have exceeded even optimistic initial estimates. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 60% waste. The material from the first ball was 65% mineral and 0% fossil in line with expectations. That's 6.5 tons of ore from a 10-ton ball. Assuming it's not an anomaly, we've hit a mother lode. Like giant squid. I don't think I'm afraid of giant squid. I should be. But, like, the odds of me ever encountering a giant squid are so low that it's never crossed my mind to be, like, afraid of them.
Entering zero gravity.
Yes, I was very afraid of quicksand. And lava. You were afraid of the lines at the bottom of the swimming pool. Interesting. What was it about it that made you afraid? Do you remember? Didn't enjoy seeing them? I was afraid... You know what my biggest childhood fear was? Was a TV in the dark that was turned off. And the reason I was afraid of it was because of this fucking Garfield Halloween book that they read to us in the first grade. Where, like, the TV brainwashes John. And so, like, Garfield and Odie are trying to get away from him, but then, like, Odie gets brainwashed too. And it scared the fucking shit out of me. I had a TV in my room growing up, and so I couldn't look at it. Like, if once the TV or the lights were turned off, I had to roll over so I was facing away from it. And I had this, like, stuffed pound puppy that had to be with me in my bed because I was so fucking afraid of the TV thanks to goddamn Garfield. What are we doing? I mean, we're in 0G. I should probably be looking for some kind of surface, maybe. Wait, are we in 0G? We're in 0G, right? Yeah, Garfield fucked me up. Fucked up my whole brain for a few years there.
Exiting zero gravity.
No, we're supposed to do something in here.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm afraid of very tall ceilings. Ceiling in here is pretty tall. I don't know what you mean by very tall, but my living room has a pretty tall ceiling in it. You loved Pound Puppies? Did you have a favorite Pound Puppy Fantasy Pharmacy? There was this line of... I think they were Pound Puppies, but I want to say that I said they were Pound Puppies once and someone corrected me on it. There were these stuffed animals when I was a kid that I think were part of the Pound Puppy line, where they had, like... You could, like, flip their upper lip over their head, and it would look like a superhero dog. And I liked those a lot. I thought those were fucking cool. Okay, I can slow those down. But what does that do for me? Isaac. Okay, there you go. But not making a strong case for yourself here as an action hero, my friend. What the hell am I supposed to do in this room? Is this the room I do my living? Honestly, no. We spend very little time in our living room. I'd like to spend more time in here, but no. We usually, Ern and I just kind of stay in our offices or the bedroom most of the time. Our living room sees very little activity. Oh, I gotta like shoot these things, huh? Yeah. Okay, so now what? Now we put the beacon down. I didn't think it was gonna take. I was like, shit, I gotta like jump off of this after I put the beacon down, and he's just like, so it's a two-step process. I know how this works now. I get it. The ceiling room? Yeah, the ceiling is pretty high in here. It's the only room in the house, really, that has a high ceiling. Which is weird. You'd think if one room had a high ceiling, others would, but no, it's just this room. I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. It's true, there is. You can get up into it through the garage. But fuck that, I don't want to do that. So majestic. Remember the movie The Majestic? Okay, is there one more? Is that why it's still spinning? Is there one more power generator in here somewhere? Or do I just have to turn it off over here? No, that's the Prestige. The Majestic was about like a movie theater. I want to say it was a Jim Carrey movie. Let's observe. Yeah. Wild guess of the release year? I would say 2003. That's my guess of the release year.
Entering zero gravity.
How is this thing still getting power? Oh, there's two more, huh? That's what this is telling me. This little monitor here is explaining to me that there are 4 power sources. In 2001.
Exiting zero gravity.
It's so weird to think that there are like actors who are complete household names that like everybody knows, and there are still so many movies of theirs that like no one ever talks about. You know?
Entering zero gravity.
Do I have to like no. What do we do? There must be another room. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work, and this game hasn't really done anything like that to me so far. I don't know. Don't touch that. Oh. No. We already knocked that one out, too. I don't really know a lot about Ender's Game. Remember to sync your rig.
Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, let's take the battery with us again. Tethers must be deactivated. Where are the other two? Well, they've got to be like on the complete fucking opposite end of the world, aren't they? Then again, the go here button is telling me to stay in that room. Or are they? Yep. Yep. This is the first time I've been, like, actually lost in this game. They're pretty good about giving you resources to navigate. This is the first time that I feel like I don't know where I'm going. I think it would be cool if there was a game like this, or any kind of horror game really, where when the monster is close and it's about to attack you, it starts playing ska music. Is horror ska a thing? Hang on a second. Tell me more about horror ska. Yeah, they're just telling me to fucking YOLO it. But I'm gonna die if that happens. Aren't I? Yeah, they literally have like a failsafe so that you can't.
Entering zero gravity.
What if what they really want me to do is...
Entering vacuum.
Yeah. What? I think I did this in the wrong order, but what's hitting me? Some kind of space radiation or something? Oh. That's what's hitting me. The wave of babies. I understand now.
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel should leave the area immediately.
Oh.
Exiting vacuum.
There we go, I did it. Put the beacon on it. I blew the tethers up. I'm the smartest boy in space. Space lad. Flying through the space.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, I'm not used to not having that. That did catch me off guard. I was like, why am I taking damage? I don't understand. I didn't even feel like I was in combat. Oh. We're doing fire now, huh? We should get out of that room. Oh, an invisible battery wall.
Dinner will be served in the mess hall in 10 minutes.
It's for dinner. What's for space dinner? Space beef? Spinner. Whip. Okay, now we're gonna jettison the asteroid. Ah, hell.
Payload 8772 launched.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again.
Quarantine activated.
He waved to me like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Always something, man. This bucket of bolts is falling apart. Whoa, wait, what? This is 2008. Yeah, I think Bioshock was 07, maybe 06. What else is new? Not this game. Chat, name a new game. Ah, my body. This isn't even the right way. Load. Yeah, those are some pretty new games. Those games are pretty new. God damn it. Oh, am I out of plasma cutter or shit? That happened quick. Mid-90s Warhammer games getting the GOG preserved list. That's pretty sick. Oh, it's a party. The question is, should I fabricate some plasma cutter? I think I should. I think it would be a good idea for me to fabricate some plasma ammo. 5 of them. There's so many Warhammer games, and like it's never really been on my radar. I could name precious few Warhammer games that exist. This is chapter 7, Tom Squared. But I think it's almost over. I think Chapter 7's almost done. See? I told you.
Things are looking up. A military ship just docked in, the USM Valor. I don't know what it was doing out there. It must have gotten our distress signal. We can't talk to it until the comms array is fixed. I'm gonna hack the door to communications for you. Get in there and find the comms control station.
We got dogs. Man, why did we bring dogs into space? The fuck were we thinking? I mean, there was a scene earlier in this game where there were flies buzzing around, and I'm just like, why did we bring flies to space with us? God damn it. The lighting in here is making it very hard to aim. But I'm glad I made all those plasma shots. Turns out I was right to fabricate all that ammo.
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, girlfriend can't be real. There's no way. There's no such thing as a girl. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend trying to fall asleep to this game. Probably not a good idea. Credits.
Isaac, the door to communications is open. But I've been getting some weird feedback spikes on the local comms. I think someone's listening in on us, so be careful.
You had a dream you were Vivi. Man, people are way better at dreaming than I am. I wish I was as good at dreaming as other people. Oh, hey, what up? Oh, there's two of them. Right? I was just thinking that, like, when everyone was talking about how many people were alive from our mission or not, and I was like, we brought 3 people to this ship. But there appeared to be fucking thousands working on this ship, if the necromorphs are any indication. Your dreams started back up once your blood glucose got under control. That's interesting. No, wait, I'm reloading. Oh, no, that's terrible. That's the worst. Little meaty spiders. God damn it. A crew of 1,332. Jesus. Okay, well, I guess we haven't killed them all yet. There's probably still a few left. What's a good name that fits for both men and women? Terry. Sam is a good one. Alex. Yeah. Jesse. Chris. No nodes. Nick. Quinn.
Communications log. First comms operator Bailey reporting. The ship is under attack, but requests to issue a distress call have been repeatedly denied by Captain Matthias. He won't say it, but everyone on the bridge knows why. This is an illegal operation in a prohibited system. We've all known for months, and we kept our mouths shut. Not anymore. Mayday! 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 This is USG Ishimura. This is... What the hell? I don't believe this. The whole comm system is offline. Now he's gone too far. Bailey out.
We're going so fast. I don't know if that was an enemy or not.
Communications array offline. A service technician has been notified.
That comms array is in bad shape. We need at least 6 working dishes for a strong enough signal. Make sure they're aligned symmetrically so there are no power gaps.
You know what's not in this game that I kind of expected in the first couple minutes? Is like mechanism puzzles. You know how like games will have you connect nodes or disengage locks or things like that with little mini games? I was fully expecting that to be a presence in this game, and it's just not. You know what I usually do, Liz, is I think about what the first letter of their name I want to be is. I don't know if that helps you, but whenever I need to name a character, I'm like, what do I want the first letter of their name to be? Or what do I want their initials to be? And then I just work backwards from there. Yeah, and like if you want to be extra proactive about it, you can prepare a list of like alphabetical names that you like. And then you can just be like, okay, let me check the list.
Entering zero gravity.
Let go. Let go. Oh no, you're too close. You're too close, Chief. Necromorphs. I didn't mean to grab that. I was just trying to get items. Okay. Okay. So we got a crane arm. What do we want to do with it? We want to plug it in. No power. This one's got power. No, not anymore. Okay, so we probably need to get rid of these shitty broken ones, maybe, and replace them with healthy, strong ones. We seem to have a lack of healthy, strong ones. But that does appear to be the goal here. How did I get over here? Oh, there we go. No, really, how the fuck did I get over here? Okay, we got 3 on the outer rim. Hope I'm doing this right. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd the good one go? Just had it. Where the fuck did it go? How'd you get up there? Come back here. Little rascal. We don't want that plugged in here. Wait, do we? Guess we do. Nope, nope. In you go. One more. Yoink.
it. It's working. Get back to communications and use the control panel to send our coordinates to the Valor.
Okay. There's gotta be like hidden items in here. Like all these 3D zero gravity rooms have gotta have like crazy hidden items in them. But they're just so cumbersome. You know?
Exiting zero gravity.
This is USM Valor, widecasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We've picked up your escape pod, number 47, and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you respond.
You picked up an escape pod from here?
Isn't that the escape pod Hammond jettisoned?
Yeah.
One of those things was on board. No. No, this isn't going to happen. USM Valor. Come in, Valor. Our signal isn't strong enough. I'm going to open the blast doors to boost the signal.
Error. Blast door blockage detected. Please contact a repair technician.
Shit! Isaac, there's something big on the hull of the ship, directly above the comms array. Something organic. I don't know what it is, and I don't care. We have to get the doors open to transmit to the Valor. You should have a clear shot from ADS Cannon 48. Get to the cannon and blow it out into space.
Who was the engineer on this ship before I got here? Because they need to be fired. Who's you, Drag? You need to be fired. I don't normally say that about people's line of work, but come on. Come on. The previous one died, so they had a temp. Where is it? I know you're stuck to the cart. I know you're here with me. Ooh, item. Ah! Yeah, I have not been able to keep like any of the names from the logs straight. Even some of the bigger ones. We got too much flamethrower in, that's what we gotta use. Jacob sounds familiar. Is he the main character of the one Dead Space game that I did play? If I remember that, that's actually kind of crazy, because I played that game like once, and that was 15 years ago, maybe. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I barely know who Kyne is. how bad I am at the names in this game. Like, he seems really important. I know he's a doctor. I don't know which doctor he is. But he's definitely a doctor. Use that medium pack. Which doctor? Yeah, I said it. Definitely want to save before another one of these turret scenes, since I was so bad at the last one. Hey, power node. I can see it. So this thing has just been like whipping explosive tanks into space this whole time while we've been doing other stuff. The Valor is in for a bad surprise when on approach they just have to dodge 900 red barrels. Hey, we got one. I was about to say, it doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of hit feedback, but well, we finally got one. Good riddance, you freak.
USM Valor, Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. USM Valor, this is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Come in. Do not open the escape pod. Damn it! Spawn!
No, they opened it. That's a lot of meat.
Wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here.
Isaac. Isaac, are you there? Thank God you're all right. I've been trying to reach you. Someone's been blocking my rig signal remotely. A crash must have interrupted the signal block.
Hammond, where have you been?
Surviving. Barely. I found some med supplies and packed myself up. Listen. I'm calling aboard on the mission.
No shit.
Fuck the CEC and fuck the chain of command. We have to get the hell out of here. I think I've located a shuttle on the crew deck. The flight log says it needs a new singularity core, but we can probably salvage one from the Valor. I can see the tail end of it sticking out from the side of the Ishimura. I'm headed down there now to find a way inside. I'll meet you there. Hammond out.
Isaac, if what he says is true about the shuttle, we might have a chance of getting out of here. Head to the cargo bay and see if you can help Hammond. In his condition, he may not last long.
He's like, we're calling abort on the mission. I'm like, wait, we were still trying to do the mission? What do you mean we weren't aborting it 7 chapters ago? Space Hopper Copter. Thank you for the 27-month sub.
Rayon Gaming.
Thank you for the 27 months of gaming. Hell yes. It's the best kind of 27 months. If you're trying to tell me we've been trying to complete a mission this whole time. Yeah, we get to clock out early. This is maybe things aren't so bad here after all. I hear squishies. Oh god, it's these things. Hey, some items. And a save point. I know I'm saving like a comical amount, but like, fuck it. Search and rescue. Finally, some more comfy looking chairs. Finally. Oh. You good? Oh right, these are the 3 toddlers in a trench coat enemies. I forgot. What's your favorite space sci-fi, chat? Do you have a favorite space sci-fi? Got 2 for Star Trek right away. Stargate. Alien. Hitchhiker's Guide. Babylon 5. What's up, Mike? What's up, Carl? Doctor Who. Crank the damage to full. Spaceballs. Ew. We got lots of plasma ammo. We don't have a lot of, like, reasonable med kits. We should probably get some, like, medium med kits. You think you'd live in the Next Generation universe? Yeah, it seems like Star Trek seems like a pretty good... Especially, here's the thing. And maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe I don't know enough about Star Trek. But Star Trek seems like the best universe to live in if you're not in Starfleet. If you're just planet-side in, like, the Star Trek universe, things seem really chill. Come the triangles. Or not. Where are the triangles? Okay. I guess that guy didn't bring any triangles with him. Well, that chapter went very well. That was a good chapter. Mike wants a horoscope. Mike, your horoscope is the pasture. The pasture. Leisurely graze today. Just kind of poke around. Stuff some carrots in your mouth. Don't think too hard. It's just a brain off, chomp chomp kind of day tomorrow. I should take a break, actually. It's break time. Oh, and a daily dole. Yeah, we can do that first. We'll do the daily dole, and then we will take a break. That sounds like a good plan. Alright, and a puzzle box? Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Well, let's get some music going. Alright, we'll do the puzzle box before the break, too, then. Yeah, no guesses from chat. The daily dole is for me to do. It's not for chat to do. Thrash and Crash wants a Steam key. Alright, Thrash and Crash, I will send you the list of available games, and you can pick whichever one you want off of it. You tell me which game you want. I've never whispered you before, so if something goes wrong and you don't get it, let me know. But I've sent you the list of games. Make your selection whenever it's convenient for you. Okay. First up, Daily Dole. We got a game duel to do. Again, this is for me to do, not for chat. Any guesses, clues, hints, joke answers are punishable with a 30-minute minimum timeout, so just don't do it. If you want to play along, you can open the website yourself, or you can use a notepad or something. Alright, guess the game by its cover. We got like a dragon foot. We got some kind of dragon foot. I'm gonna guess like orcs must die. I don't know why. Oh, that looks like a Turok style K. Is it a Turok game? Is it Turok 2 Seeds of Evil? No. Well, it ends in a K, whatever it is. Or maybe that's not a K. Maybe it's like a Y or a V or something. We've got like a shell casing being fired off here. Is it MDK? No. Is it Duck Game? It's Duck Game. There we go. There we go. We got one. Guess the game by its artwork. We got another foot. I'm detecting a theme today. We got a cowboy foot. I think this looks familiar. It's not a Final... Is it a Final Fantasy? Is it Final Fantasy VIII? Is that Irvine? No. Got some kind of robot back here. Some kind of foot and some kind of robot. RPG. It's not Skies of Arcadia, is it? No. God, this looks really familiar, but I can't place it yet. This looks super familiar. It's not a Xeno Saga, is it? Okay. Oh, it is a Xeno game. Okay. Okay, Xeno Saga 2. There we go. Alright, sick. 2 for 2. Xeno Saga Episode 2. Jenseits von Gut und Böse. Alright, guess the game by its keywords. Planets, power-ups, B-suit. Super Mario Galaxy. B-suit. Okay, it's time for the big puzzle. Dead Space. Original. It is older than 2008, and it is either developed or published by EA, but not both. Okay. And it's not a shooter, and it's not an adventure game. Is it Madden NFL 94? It is single player or multiplayer. It's newer than 1993, and it's either a simulator or a sports title with a either a third person or a bird view. It's not on Super Nintendo or Genesis. Alright, so let's try and nail the time frame down rather than chase EA, because that's a bit, you know. Okay, so let's look at 5th gen. What would be Crusader? Nope. Okay. A Jungle Strike game. Is Nuclear Strike's on here? Is Soviet Strike on here? No, Soviet Strike's not on here. Is Future Cop? No. Okay, so that's not it. What about Mech War? No. What about Battletech? No. Third person EA. We can also confirm that it is published by EA specifically. Probably not developed by EA, but published by EA. And again, that doesn't really narrow it down much. What if it's a James Bond game? What if it's... These are both first-person shooters, though, I think. I don't have From Russia with Love on here. I'm trying to think of, like, EA games from... I can't think of, like, a single PS1 EA game, and that is such chat bait. Please do not take that and throw a game. Don't fall for my tricks. I'm not trying to trick you. But that's the kind of thought that I have out loud that chat cannot help themselves with. Well, it could be a Harry Potter game. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. It's newer than 2001. So it's between 02 and 07. So it's probably a simulator game, because I can't imagine... Well, what if it is a sports game, actually? What other sports do we have? Do we have, like, an NHL... Okay, it can't be an NHL game. NBA... Ooh, it could be an EA big game. It could be like an SSX or an NBA Street. Okay, it's not a sports game. Non-fiction theme. So it's a simulator game. The X is Mac. That's OS X. Yeah. Mac OS. Okay. Also, NBA Street is older than I thought. So it's not on PS2 or GameCube. So this might be a PC-only game. But it's not... Well, no. It's not a shooter. It's not an adventure game. It's not a platformer or a puzzle or a sports game. It has some kind of simulator element to it. But it's also it could be like a racing game. What kind of... Like a Need for Speed? But not on the PS2 or the GameCube. So like... God. Carbon? No, I think Carbon's on the PS2. Most Wanted is on the PS2. Let's try Pro Street. Okay. We're kind of back where we started, except now we know that it is... We got the simulator part right. But even then... Do I use the clue this early? Oh, wait! We also know that it's an isometric game. It's not third person. Which, if I had been paying attention, we would have already known that. But I was not paying attention. It's been a while since we did one of these. Okay. Is it going to be like a portable game then? Is it going to be for like the DS or the PSP? God, I'm gonna regret doing this. Maybe I need to hold off the clue a little bit longer. 06 to 02, EA, isometric / bird view simulator, and maybe racing, but probably just simulator. And not on PS2 or GameCube. That's wild. Alright, fuck it. Give me the clue. Business Sandbox. Is it a roller coaster tycoon game? Strategy simulator, business sandbox, bird view, single player multiplayer. What the fuck? Published by EA. Okay, okay. Think about this. Think about this. The Sims. The Sims 3. Oh, that's way too... Oh, shit. It's not a Sims game. I have 2 guesses left. Also, The Sims 3 is a lot newer than I thought. Kydrin, congratulations on your first. Gotta really think about this. Because I feel like I could get this if I just think about it a little bit harder, you know? Strategy simulator, business sandbox, bird view, single and multiplayer, 03 to 06. Not on consoles unless it's an Xbox exclusive. What in the fuck? It's not a roller coaster. Well, the roller coaster tycoon isn't even EA. It's not a Sims. It's not Spore, because that's not a business game. They don't mean like Sim City. God damn it, I have to try it. I would think that it would be the same saga, but it could be just SimCity 4. Is it SimCity 4? It wouldn't be the new SimCity. That's way too late. SimCity 4. Oh, let's go! Big Diego! Big Diego! I earned that one. I was almost blown off the trail when they said it was not the same franchise. Oh, yes. Yes. Magnus, thank you for the big score. The big score. Okay. All right. Thank you for that, Magnus. Zenic Reverie wants to put chat in the puzzle box. Before we do that, let me just pop over here real quick. Mike wants to give Jiggy a shout out.
Own. Alright, that felt good. Oh, sick. I was just about to ask, do we get a CG ending? Alright. Time to unite the kingdoms. So I can get more booze, I guess. Good song. Yeah, I can see the time there. Last.
That's the only Dynasty Warriors game I've ever finished. Thrash and Crash wants a Borderlands 2 key. I'm going to send it over right now. Make sure that it works. If it doesn't, we can hook you up with something else. But I think that's one of the older keys in my collection, and then there may be some issues with it. But hopefully it works. All right. Now, Zenic Reverie wants to put chat in the puzzle box. So that's we're gonna do that. You're gonna have 10 minutes to work on a puzzle from the Smart Games Volume 1 collection. You can work collaboratively. That's a hard word to say. Collaboratively with other chatters, or you can go it alone and try and come up with a solution by yourself. We do have a Discord channel for this activity. Some of the solutions have been worked on in there, and some of the puzzles require that kind of focus and attention. So if you're not on the Discord and you want to participate in these puzzles, I recommend joining the Discord. You're going to have about 10 minutes to work on this, plus a time extension if anybody needs it, if you think that you're close. Tonight's puzzle is... Tonight's puzzle is... Word melt. Word melt. This is where you have to turn one word into a different word by changing one letter at a time. Chat is approaching 2 million points. So for example, changing pig into sty, you can go like, well, pig into rig, rig into rag, rag into sag, sag into say into sty, for example, right? That's just an example. Chat is currently on puzzle number 12. The goal is to turn black into raven in as few moves as possible. However, you get way more points, and points is what determines a clear here, if you use as many letters of the alphabet as you can along the way. So here's the solution by Walrus Custard and MG42. Blake, blank, blink, slink, sling, fling, flint, faint, paint, point, joint, joins, loins, loons, loots, hoots, hoods, moods, woods, words, wards, cards, curds, cures, cares, caves, raves, raven. Is that good enough for high marks? No. No, it can either be done more efficiently, or it can incorporate a Q, an X, or a Z somewhere along the way. That's a great starting point. You're either going to want to try and work in one of those extra letters, or you're going to want to cut some of those words out of there. But that's a great starting point. That's a great starting point, but it can be done better. So I'm putting 10 minutes on the clock. I'm going to mute my microphone for the first few minutes, take a mini break, and but if you have any questions, or if you need me for anything, I will be around. And yeah, good luck. Don't forget to work along with each other, throw ideas out, that sort of thing. And I'll be right back. Okay, we got an idea from Tum Squared to incorporate an X. I gotta start it from scratch. Okay. Blake blank. Blink. Slink. Sling. Fling. Flint. Faint. Paint. Point. Joint. Joins. Loins. Loons. Loots. Hoots. Hoods. Moods. Woods. Words. Wards. Cards. Curds. Cures. Cares. Caves. Caved. Waved. Waxed. waxes, waves, raves, raven. No. That was not as good. Too long. Too inefficient. If the key worked, good. Glad to hear it, Thrash and Crash. Enjoy Borderlands 2. Still about 5 minutes to work on this puzzle. We've got a good starting place established. Zunes. Well, let me see. I'd have to wind it back and test it in the chain. Faint, paint, point, joint, joins, loins, loons, zoons, yeah, there's the Z. I don't have a way out of here, though. I can double back, yeah, it just costs a move. So we can try doubling back and see what that does. Woods, words, wards, cards, curds, cures, cares, caves, caved, and now we're gonna go to Tum Squareds. Waved, waxed, waxes, waves, raves, raven. Alright, we got a new score. Is it good enough? Yes, that'll do it. That will fill the meter. Congratulations, chat. Another completed puzzle. Well done. Word melt number 13 awaits. We only have a couple minutes to look at it, but you can screenshot it, post it to the Discord. You can start thinking about number 13, which does not have the special scoring rule. This is purely efficiency. Can you get from scones to plates in the fewest moves possible? Scones to plates. No letter restrictions, just how fast can you get there? What's up, Quicks? And if you think you're close, you want an extra minute to work on it, please let me know now. If you're just close to a guess. Otherwise, we're going to close the box in about a minute. In about 1 minute's time. Alright, Rhythm Song, you got it ready? Let's see what you got. Scones to stones. Stones to stoves. Stoves to staves. Staves to shaves. Shaves to slaves. Slaves to slates. Slates to plates. It does work. It can be done a little bit better, and yeah, that's exactly how I would do it. Yep. I'll let you have that one. I will let you have that one. Let's clear it out. Scones to stones, stones to stoves, stoves to staves, staves to shaves. Wait, I fucked up. Scones to stones, stones to stoves, stoves to staves, staves to slaves, slaves to slates, slates to plates. That should do it. No. You can cut one more move out. Okay, so we now know we have to close the puzzle box, but we now know that you have to get there in what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you have to get there in 5. All right. The box is closing, but the bar has been set. Good luck if you're going to work on that off stream in the Puzzle Box Brain Lords Discord. Congratulations on finishing a word melt. It's now safe to close the box. Hello, everybody. I'm back. So close. So close. I hope you enjoyed that that little interlude there. Thank you for the chat channel point redeems. Okay. Chapter 9 of Dead Space awaits us. Chapter 9. Let's check in with Pang. There's always Pang. There's always Pang.
Isaac! Good, you made it inside. Listen, I just found the munitions log for the Valor. I don't think their presence here is a coincidence. They're not on reconnaissance and they're not on patrol. This ship is prepped for war. They're on a seek and destroy mission. Do you hear me?
Isaac, I've lost him again. No signal from Hammond's rig. Find the Singularity Core and get the hell out of there.
Singularity Core. I love Singularity Cores. Sunday services, 10 a.m., the quad. have any nodes, do I? I have 2 nodes? You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Line gun. Pulse rifle, no. Flamethrower, no. Tons of spaghetti, huh? I do like some spaghetti. Mike wants a rig shout out.
Do I look like a wizard now? What hat do you like better? You like that hat? Or do you like El Clasico?
Alright. Floppy. Okay. Alright. Ore storage. Crooked hats. I bought everything I needed. I don't need to shop right now. No shopping for me. Truly magical hat. I think I like a wide brim with a single point.
Entering zero gravity.
Isaac, one of the Valor's weapons ripped open in the crash. Those green orbs you see are highly radioactive, and the Valor's airlock has sealed itself. You're going to have to throw those into space before you can get into the ship.
We gotta shoot the bouncy balls into the holes. We gotta play radioactive space basketball. Oh, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Space Rocket League. Valor. Alright, smart guy, where's space? At least there's an oxygen read, because I was like, yeah, once I blast this open. Where's space? And they said no one can hear you scream in space. Well, he's doing it. He's living his best life. Or at least, ooh. At least his screamiest life. Where the fuck is space? I created a vacuum. But oh, I found it. I found it. Space.
Radioactive material removed.
God damn it. I'm busy, sir. Oh. Or madam. No one can buy. There are no ice cream stores in space. That is true. But astronaut ice cream is a thing. I guess it's just provided for free.
Radioactive material
To buy it.
removed.
Just comes with space. Oh, that's not a. Okay, that scared me. I was like, let me grab the orb. And all of a sudden, the fucking body started flailing at me. Yeah, that scared me. That got me. Oh, God damn it. Give me the basketball.
Radioactive material removed.
Oh, I just wasted a bullet, didn't I? Yeah. Forgot my buttons for a second there.
Radioactive material removed.
Okay, there's one more up here. Well, there's a few more up there. Okay.
Radioactive
It's
material
good.
removed. Radiation hazard clear. Safety lock released.
Don't step into the vacuum of space. Is that a box? Oh no. No, I did it again. Run! Why do I keep pushing? Oh, because I keep holding my gun out. That's why I keep doing that. Like, why do I keep shooting these mines? Yeah, I like completely forgot the controls over the course of that break. Somehow that's all it took. There are more item boxes here, and I do need some ammo and some med kits. Okay, where the fudge? There? Probably go in there, huh? The big opening. Stars are ours.
The part you're looking for will be in the engine room at the back of the ship. I'm reading massive damage, so you may need to find an alternate route to get there.
Save point. Whoop. Okay. Doing a little freaky
The
dance.
infection process is doing something strange to these soldiers. They all have built-in stasis units in their body armor. The infection is merging the stasis unit into their flesh or something, making them move fast. Real fast. Be careful.
Is there another item back? Yeah, that's over here. Yeah, there's a few items actually. Look at that. Gimme. There we go. Some kind of box sliding puzzle. Okay, little quivery fast guys, that's kind of scary. That's a pretty scary vibe. Just twitching around. Running straight at you. No sir, I don't like it. It's fun. It's a fun game. I'm surprised with how much I like it, actually. And I'm also surprised, like, because I don't hear people... Like, it's not that I don't hear anyone ever talk about this game, but I don't ever hear the, like, sort of enthusiastic glow that once I started playing this game, like, a lot of people have been in here being like, oh man, this is, like, one of the best of all time. Like, it's a total legend game. I don't usually hear that kind of talk about this game, so that's been a pleasant surprise to see as well. And, you know, I'd say I probably agree with that. It does seem to be very, very good. Yeah, but the remake came out a couple years ago.
Isaac, I'm tracking your position, but it doesn't look like I can reach you. This damn ship was nearly shared in half. I made it to the bridge. It's a mess here. These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room. I'll try and catch up with you there.
That's very fair, Jiggy. I was actually thinking earlier, I didn't say this out loud, but I was thinking about how for whatever reason, and it's a really silly kind of hang-up for me. I wouldn't even call it a hang-up, but it's something that I noticed. Is that, yeah, you have to shoot the limbs off in this game to, like, get the quick kill. And there's something that's less satisfying about that to me. Like, it doesn't feel as, like, oh, fucking got him when you kill something in one hit in this game. Because you just shoot its arms off, and then it just sort of is like, I give up. And it just falls down and dies. So, I don't know. It might partially be because they haven't really explained why that is. You know? Statements have been made to the effect of, you know, these things need their arms to live or whatever, but I don't know why that is. So I don't feel especially, like, satisfied. Don't, Steel Dragon, I need those. I love having arms and legs. What's up, S8? How's it going? Hello, Jiggy, Lord Jiggy, G-Lax. I don't know if I said hi to Socrates even. Hello, Socrates.
Mr. Clark, I need to speak with you. My name is Terrence Kine, Dr. Kine. Listen to me. There isn't much time. If you really can repair the shuttle, there is a better use for it than just running away. You must understand, the forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn all humanity. The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap. I've seen it. Please, you must help me.
Armory, that's promising. I like the sound of that. It's... I can definitely see, like, the comparison, you know, even just, like, at a starting point between this and Resident Evil. And, like, one thing that I like about this more than Resident Evil is that it's not, like... There isn't, like, a puzzle element to this, really. It's... You go to the thing, you handle the thing, you move on to the next thing. You're not, like, juggling, you know, chess pieces and keys and stuff in your inventory. On the other hand... I do think that makes the game a little bit too linear at times, you know? It's not a universally good thing, but I appreciate that the action in this, the progression, is a lot more straightforward. You good? Nope. It's like, what the fuck is that sound? I picked the wrong time to ask if we were good. Are we good? Add more to damage. Hand. Why is it doing that? This isn't a zero gravity room. That hand is just going wild. Bye. I was thinking about a comment that I made last stream on this game too, about how even though it could be considered a testament to this game as a horror game, like how I was really yearning for like a break.
We have hostiles on board. This is not a drill. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel have weapons ready and fire at will.
And I think like a game like Resident Evil has the save room, right? Where like a gentle song will start playing and you really get the sense of like, okay, as long as I stay in this room, things are going to be okay. Shooting range. And there isn't really that. The only sort of like tension release point you get in this game is between chapters. But I don't know, it doesn't have the same effect on me. Yeah, I didn't shoot the first one because I didn't know if I had unlimited ammo. I got some ammo for doing that. Does it go to level 2 now? It does. Interesting. I'm not gonna sit here and perfect this, but I'm curious. I'm sure you get like power nodes, maybe even a special gun if you can master the shooting range. You're melting, John Matrix? I'm sorry. Please don't melt. Please stay unmelted. Okay, we got a med pack for that level. I missed one, I think. Yeah. Alright. Well, I could get more prizes, but I think we'll leave it at that. Why are you down there now? Thing is breakdancing. Addams Family groove. Cool. Now how do I protect? Oh, I know. Ah. Ah. Oh wait, I did it too early. Large med pack schematic, hell yeah. Ah. Ah. Careful. Careful. Yeah, very good. Very good. Ow. Oh. Yeah, that explains it. That's the door I came in from. And that's a power node. Yum. Play that scary sting.
Down initiated.
Need to change positions. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there's too much shit down here. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm definitely about to die. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's not good. Whatever it is, it ain't good. Why didn't that kill?
Lockdown lifted.
Okay, we did it. We survived. Operation White Light. CEC vessel USG Ishimura in breach of government order. They are believed to have recovered Marker 3A. Special Ops has confirmed the system but has been unable to provide the planet location. Special Ops advises caution. If Marker 3A has been recovered, infection by a lethal organism is a credible threat. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Yeah. Yeah, they blew it. They did a bad thing. My inventory's full. With what? Alright, let's sell some stuff I don't need. Let's buy another large health. Load all of our guns. Okay, do we need ammo of any kind? I wouldn't mind getting some more plasma energy. Being out of pulse rifle isn't really the worst. I don't really care too much about that. So let's get another large med pack. Large. They're expensive. Cost the same as a power node, for frick's sake. Okay. And then... there we go. bones, dude. Put a save down. Lower engine room. .40
Dead space, all the monsters get in your face. Dead space, Isaac looks like he's wearing leather and lace.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about lace. Leather for sure. Thank you for the 50 bits, 40 can. I still think he looks kind of just like a regular, just like a medieval knight guy. I don't like his suit. I think it looks kind of lame. Oh, I'm on fire. I think we take a death while I try and figure out what I was supposed to do in here. If it had more zippers, maybe. Yeah, if you look like Sora from Kingdom Hearts, I think that would be a better look for sure. What's up, Duke? Duke, I don't know if you know about this game or not. I saw it right before I started the stream. I learned about a game that exists, and I was like, this is a Duke Donuts ass game if I've ever seen it. There's a Japanese exclusive Xbox 360 game that is made by Cave that is a Kinect compatible visual novel called, I want to make sure I get this right, Instant Brain. I was like, that makes me think about Duke Donuts. I don't think you need the Kinect. I think it just works with the Kinect. What are we doing here? Oh, it's protecting me. I understand. However, I'm gonna take another death while I try to make sense of this. Okay, yeah, we need a really wide angle. Got it. But it is like a Japanese, I guess, probably not that interesting of a game, for as far as I'm concerned. It doesn't appear to be like super crazed or anything. I just like the fact that it's a visual novel from Cave that for some reason uses the Kinect in some form or fashion, and the title is Instant Brain. It's just really good. It's a good name for a game. Yeah, there are a lot of... It's weird how many instant deaths there are in this game. Okay. Now what? I don't understand. Oh my god. Do I just brute force this? I could. I could do it. I didn't even solve that puzzle, I just... I just took some damage on my way to solving it. And then was like, yeah, whatever, this is gonna let me move on. Fuck it, I'll move on. Although I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh, you didn't disable the things. You need to go back and do that. Yeah, I think it's already happening. Yes. Yeah, it's still sealed up. It's definitely bucked my expectations a couple times in the first leg of the game. And I'm having fun with it. I am enjoying my time with this game. What? Oh, I'm fucking dead. You like 3 better? I have not played... The only one I've ever played is Ignition, which is the like motion comic digital download title, which didn't really leave an impression on me. But having played through this, like, I can definitely see why it was as popular as it was. It is in many ways like not the kind of game that I would gush over, but I am consistently impressed with the quality of this game, I would say. Oh god. What's up, Brian Lemons? I don't think I hit it. Fuck. Like, if I had to say what's really not working for me in this game, I just don't care about this character. The only real thing that, like, is supposed to make me sympathetic towards him is that he has a girlfriend who is probably dead. But, like, yeah, I feel nothing for him. What a strange room. Well, and, you know, like, we've had a couple, like, your comments and Jiggy's comments. Resident Evil's come up a couple times, and, like, one of the things that I think Resident Evil probably doesn't get enough credit for is, like, there's a lot of interesting characters with, like, soap opera level melodrama behind them, and, you know, like, mustache twirling villainy. But, like, if a character gets introduced in Resident Evil and has, like, any sort of relevance to the plot at large, that franchise is pretty damn good about making them compelling in some form or fashion. That took too long. Probably being real big dumb about this, but I still don't see what they want me to do. Just run and hope that this shuts it down. I didn't shut it down. I'm dead. Oh, it did shut it down. I'm not dead. Good news. I did not learn a damn thing. Whatever you were trying to teach me, game, I'm not reading it. Oh.
Power failure.
Is that it? You got it? Oh my god. You got it. That's the piece we need. Get to the crew deck.
I mean, I don't really like Gordon Freeman, to be honest. I'm not usually a fan of silent protagonists. I do prefer them to, like, blank slate Avatar, like, insert your own character here, answer these dialogue tree questions to exert your personality on this, like, you know, blank eggshell. But
Over here. I've been trying to reach you. My comm was out. You got the singularity core. That's our ticket out of here. Get that core.
Lord BBH. That's me trying to fight off the BBH raid and failing. Thank you for the raid, BBH. What's up, Beatles? Welcome in, BBH viewers. We're playing some Dead Space. This is my first time playing this. Playing the PC version. I hope that your Super Nintendo retro achievements went well. I know you're playing some Joe and Mac.
Like, he wasn't even following, he was... Nope, never mind, get out. That's a new one. And then the fucking pause buffering afterwards, that's like teabagging.
It's true. It's
Game's
disrespectful.
feeling itself. Alright, fine, we'll do...
Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you all had a good time watching BBH. I'm sure you did. My name is Mr. Radon. Welcome on in, everybody. That guy just died. There goes his leg. There goes his torso. Super Nintendo Joe and Mac is some oh, this is some bullshit. Ah! I didn't think you would break the glass. Shoot his butt. What's up, Franzel? Me llamo es Señor Redon. Bienvenidos a Dead Space. I played a lot of Super Nintendo Joe and Mac. That's the version that I knew. I never saw that game in an arcade before. But I saw you were playing it on hard, where everything took like 18,000 hits to kill. And that looked pretty... that looked pretty rough.
I just lost all of Hammond's vitals. Is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Oh god. It's just us now, Isaac.
I saw a dedicated Rastan cabinet today at a record store where I live. That was pretty cool. They had like a little arcade, and it was, you know, they had like one multicade cabinet. They had Rastan, they had Commando, they had Carnival and like Hydro Thunder. I think they had something else, I can't remember what it was. They had like a Centipede cabinet and a Missile Command, I think, but they were both down. It was kind of neat. It's rare to see a Rastan cabinet, to me. So it was kind of cool to see that. And they had a multicade cabinet for anything else that, you know, wasn't covered by that. Resident Evil's a better action game than Dead Space. If you're talking about like this game's peers, like Resident Evil 5 and 4, I'd probably agree with that. I think I'd say yes to that.
Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
Okay. I will. Well, I guess I'll leave.
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately. Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately. Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately. Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
I'm working on it. How quickly do you think I can get off this bucket of bolts?
Warning. Catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
I love there's a little guy going like, ah! A weird little guy in the fire.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Oh no. I was gonna do some shopping. I was like, hell yeah, store. Dang it. Okay, what do we need? Health, really. Just health. Just health. Chapter complete? Hell yeah. Chapter 9 complete. I will save my progress. Thank you. I will do that. End of days. That sounds bad. Alright. Before we start Chapter 10... Before we get into Chapter 10, chat, if you want to support the channel and bear with me for about 5 minutes, we've got a sponsored content. 5-minute sponsor. Let's go over here. 5-minute... Wait, actually, let's go over here. Let's stay over here. 5-minute sponsor. Let me pull this up real quick.
We're gonna put you...
Sponsored content, baby. Do 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 do. Okay. 5-minute sponsor. Okay. Thank you, 40can, for the big corn. That's right. Tonight's stream is sponsored by Bring Her Back. We got a trailer to watch. Bring Her Back is from the directors of Talk to Me, Danny and Michael Philippou, filmmakers that got their start as YouTubers. It's about a brother and sister that uncover a terrifying ritual at the secluded home of their new foster mother. Tickets are on sale now. Let's watch the trailer to Bring Her Back.
We're gonna put you with a foster mum called Laura. You're gonna love her.
Oh, welcome to your new home. This is my daughter's room. I want to show you something else. This way.
We stuffed one.
I know I'm a weirdo.
How did you cope with Kathy being gone?
I didn't.
I think there's something wrong with Laura.
Oh my God, what is it? We can bring her back.
What are you doing?
Supposed to report how safe and reliable you are. So stay safe, stay reliable, yeah?
You saw it in theaters last month. Pie? How was it? Oh, last Monday. How did you like it? Did you enjoy it? Amazing. Excellent. I'm not familiar with these directors. Let me look them up real quick. They told me I needed to talk about this movie for 5 minutes, but they only gave me a 1-minute trailer. You gave it an A-. Okay. All right. Talk to Me movie. I don't know if I know that. 2022 follows a group of teenagers discovering they can contact spirits using a mysterious severed and embalmed hand. Okay. Danny and Michael Philippou, known together online as Raka Raka, are Australian twin filmmakers, YouTubers, and stunt performers, known for their horror comedy YouTube videos. They won a Best International Channel Streamy Award, Best Overall at the Online Video Awards, and the AACTA Award for the Best Web Show. There you go. So they started out filming backyard wrestling matches at age 11. And they got a successful YouTube. They worked on the Babadook. They were on the crew for the Babadook. And now they're making movies. Apparently, they were supposed to make a new Street Fighter movie, but have left the projects due to scheduling conflicts with this movie, Bring Her Back. So, that'd be weird to see a Street Fighter movie by these guys. But that's cool. That's pretty cool. Should we watch the trailer again? How much time? Yeah, let's watch the trailer one more time. Let's run it back. Let's bring the trailer back. Your blood pressure was going up? All right, one more time.
We're gonna put you with a foster mum called Laura. You're gonna love her.
Oh, welcome to your new home. This is my daughter's room.
I know that. I know you do.
I want to show you something else. This way.
We stuffed one.
I know I'm a weirdo.
How did you cope with Kathy being gone?
I didn't.
I think there's something wrong with Laura.
Oh my God, what is it? We can bring her back.
What are you doing?
Supposed to report how safe and reliable you are. So stay safe, stay reliable, yeah?
Throw up. It's that spooky. That's high praise. I would say I know Pi personally. If you like horror movies, you can trust Pi. If Pi says it's an A-, he says it's amazing, then you got to check it out. Bring Her Back in theaters everywhere. May 30th. Tickets on sale now. Check it out. Thank you, Bring Her Back, for sponsoring the stream tonight, and thank you everyone for watching that ad. And now we can get back to the video game. Now we can return to the video game. Excellent. Excellent, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very yes. Sorry, I just gotta click some buttons. I gotta put the title of the stream back the way it was. Fortycan, thank you for the big mayor. Thank you for the large mayor. All right. We got a little bit of time left. We got about a half hour left on tonight's stream. We did get enough hype train for a 1 hour time extension. We're going to use that to start an hour early tomorrow. We'll do an extra hour of stream tomorrow. We'll get an hour earlier start. But my sleep right now is such that I probably don't want to stay up an extra hour tonight.
Isaac, I've located the shuttle Hammond found. Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why. There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations. I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew key. If you can find those parts, I think we can get that shuttle operational again.
There's some ammo hiding over there. Is this some kind of church? This is pretty cool looking. This is a different vibe than the previous levels. Coming soon. Kitty Kitty Bang Bang. Rancid Moon. Hot Duo. Crime was their passion. Feel. Virtual concert. See R&R director for Ticks. Bronson Fuel Cakes. Shaolin versus Space Ninja? I'm going to sleepwalk? It's open. We're here. Might as well. I take back what I said. Might not as well. Oh, it's like another guts area, huh? This is gutsified. Zero G basketball. Alright, the future's cool again. Proper gravity boots required. That guy's traveling. He's traveling. If that's zero gravity basketball, I guarantee he's not shooting. He's traveling. Level 5 suit. I need that. Get rid of some of this crap. I can probably reload one of these guns. isn't enough. Alright, what are we dropping? 1 line rack? Okay. Well, I'd like to continue exploring down here, even though the game is telling me to go somewhere else. But I need to backtrack anyways so I can upgrade my suit. How much is it? What's the damage? 60,000! Well, we're a lot closer than I thought we'd be. If I sold 4 of these, I could get it. Or I could sell off some of the flame fuel. Yeah, I want it. As much as I like having tons of ammo, I want the armor upgrade and I don't want to wait for it. So I think they want me to go here first, yeah. Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns 2 of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a professor of anthropology, blew the whistle on what he claimed was the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government, the discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt that there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claim struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe that there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer, or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad? The church also requires members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, are continued on page 94. Yeah, totally not a reference to Scientology whatsoever. I got a node. Line gun. I'm going this way. Mikey's going right. Boop, 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 boop.
What do you cling to when all must seem so utterly hopeless around you? Dr. Cross was a true believer. She had faith. And now she awaits her transformation, her rebirth. Are you ready to ascend, Mr. Temple? Of course you are. Have no fear. You will play your part soon enough. Witness the conviction of a true believer!
Is that a medical railroad tie?
They're ready. Take you. Embrace them.
Or spike. Ties are the boards, right? What's up, Flygon? Yeah, things are getting a little crazy. Stand by. Both of these doors are unlocked. Yet again, they're giving me a choice. This game has been very linear for the most part, but all of a sudden I've got like ways I can go. My aim is not good right now. Oh my god. Is he still connected? Oh shit, I'm about to die. Okay. Let's use a big heal. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Toilets. Toilets with space flies. God bless. Is it safe? I give great pang. What does that say? M/W Monday to Wednesday, 10 p.m. here. Give them hope, give them strength. They'll last a little bit longer. We are so fucked. There's always Pang. I didn't know you could give Pang. I thought Pang was like a product. The Ishimura has seen better days, Bob. It's definitely seen better days. How are you? The spike is the spike. Y'all got any Pang? Are you there? Can I get some Pang? We gotta go this way. Okay, go this way. better stay out there. Better not. Fascinating system. Screws in a basement. I mean, that sounds safer. That sounds safer to me than just driving a big spike through some wood. Oh, this room's gonna suck. Yeah. I think these enemies are like my actual least favorite to fight in this game. So far, anyways. They're just tiny and squiggly and jumpy. It's hard to tell when they're dead. It's hard to tell where they're going. Just all around unpleasant. Good? Good. Hey, I'm powering. Hey, a dartboard. There's a lot of items down here. Alright. Back up we go.
Mr. Clark, I really must speak with you. I'm very close to your position, and I know you want to hear what I have to say. I can explain all this. So what happened? When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station. We must talk. Hurry.
Was that another item? It was. I kicked the chair into it. I have to wonder if any of these messages written in like alien language are actually worth translating, or if they're all just like Austin Powers references. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, I grew up around trains a lot, and even then, like, even with very, very easy access to trains. I was just like, oh yeah, it's just ties and spikes, but very obviously isn't. I just didn't really think about it much more than that. Because that's what you find. You go looking around, you find ties and spikes. You don't find the other more modernized
The life
stuff.
support system in Sleep Block B has been shut down. You'll have to find an override nearby to get to the door.
Crew deck A. How many times has this happened to you? It's happened to Isaac like 4 times now. Your wall appears to be vomiting. You want to have an inspector come out and look at that. You get a quote. Oh, they're in here now. Jumped on my face. I don't like that he did that. It was scary. That made a fun sound, though. Back here. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Block B.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please entering vacuum.
Beat up.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
What are we doing? We're in the bathroom. Welcome to the bathroom. That it? That's all that's in here? Rectangle cyber toilets. Yeah, in the future, poops are square.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Sitting vacuum.
Everyone's a wombat.
Entering vacuum.
Pick a spot. Pick a spot. I will choose one for you.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please
God damn
contact
it.
repair specialist.
Oh, can I not actually use the flamethrower in a vacuum? That's a nice touch. It's nice that they added that. I am at 0 health. I am going to die. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I didn't die. I'm going to run out of air. And there's a table stuck to me.
Please contact repair specialist.
I gotta go back for more air. That's not air. That's also not air. Uh-oh. How much time do I have? Oh, I should be fine. I'll be... Wait, that's... Where the fuck am I?
Life support and climate system
Oh,
malfunction.
an oxygen.
Hazardous condition.
Alright,
Please
never mind, we're
contact
good.
repair specialist.
I have no idea where they want me to go. I could push the button, but I've been in such a hurry that, like, I kind of want to see if I can find any other cool shit in here.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Hey, get off me.
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
There we go. I got the thing. Of course I'm out of ammo. Refill the air.
Life support and climate system malfunction.
Huh?
Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
This way. This door? That door. That's the good one.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, that was a rough area. I think we're gonna have to call it there for tonight, chat. I think that's gonna do it for us. We're, I think, probably getting close to the end of chapter 10. And I want to say that we'll be able to finish this tomorrow. I don't know how much longer we've got to go, but this feels like it's coming to a close. And there isn't a lot of, like, there hasn't been a lot of, oh, I'm stuck on this part. I keep dying. I have to do it over and over again. So we did get the level 3 hype train today, which means we're going to start an hour early tomorrow, 8 o'clock Mountain, as opposed to 9, and we'll go for an extra hour. Try to finish this game up, and then I don't know what we're going to do after that. Something. Some kind of magical gaming experience once we're done with Dead Space. I hope you'll be here to find out. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you, BBH, for the huge raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. And, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow for what I suspect will be the conclusion of this game. I suspect it will be the end of Dead Space. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Dead Space 2 when? I don't know. Maybe when I reopen the backlog, someone can donate a bunch of money and tell me to play Dead Space 2. Some very interesting streams going on tonight. Nocturnal Hannah is playing Mario Sunshine. Pixel Turkey is playing Deus Ex. Pico Pico is playing Wizardry 4. Kleben's playing Dark Souls 2. Stealthy Golem is playing Shining Soul 2. We're going to raid Heck Maybe again. Heck Maybe's playing Monkey Ball. I think, yeah, the first one. Super Monkey Ball. Not the first one. This appears to be Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube. And I love Monkey Ball. So I'm going to send y'all over to Heck Maybe. Take care. Have a good night. I will be back tomorrow to finish this game up, hopefully. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next time. Until then, here are your lizards. And have a good night. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.